Hmm? Hello. I'm eating at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm very hungry. I just woke up like about half an hour ago. Not the greatest thing to do. But whatever. I'm having rice and eggs because that is all my head can think of for breakfast. And coffee. Very weird combination, but whatever. Yeah. So I hope everybody had a happy new year. This is my first stream for the new year because the last weekend I ended up getting sick. It was a double whammy, actually. I got sick and then my period started at the same time. So all weekend I was just dead all weekend. Oh my god, this game. Sometimes you take forever to load. And it had like updates and I was like, oh my god. I just did updates the other day. Holy shit, you're alive. I am alive. Last week, I was planning to stream last weekend. Okay, right, I was. And then Friday, I felt like shit. And then it turns out I ended up catching the flu. But then to make it worse, it was a double whammy weekend. To make it worse, my period started at the same time. So what I was sick and I was going through menstrual pains at the same time. And I was like, you stupid body. So again, stop dying. I know, but like this is the thing is this is what happens when you teach students. You're gonna get colds. I don't get sick as quickly as my friends who teach elementary because elementary students they're a whole different beast. They are a completely whole different beast. I don't even know what the hell was I doing over here. I don't know what I was doing. I bet you I was doing mappy stuff. But yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing loot. I was like, what the hell was I doing? I was doing loot stuff. Trying to 100% things. So yeah. So my period and catching the flu, that was fun at the same time. Great. So yeah, I was pretty much dying last weekend. You had to push. I thought you guys were gonna have Christmas on the 2nd. You had to push it till Tuesday. Wow, damn. That sucks. Oh God! Oh, game. I think you said you guys had to push it to the second. You're about to enter focus mode for this. This frees resonators in game environments occupied by other quests, but temporarily suspends their progression. I guess. It was last Friday. What was last Friday? The second. Yeah, the second. I had to look at my calendar. So yeah. That sucks. Ooh. Oh yeah, that update was the other day, wasn't it? I completely forgot. I should update my game. Because I was on there the other day. I think it was Wednesday. It's E6. Damn. I'm trying to decide if I should save my pulls for the new characters or if I should pull for her because I don't have her. But I can't decide if I should save them or not. Save them for Yao Wang. Sparksy sounds like she needs full elation team. I was thinking of getting Yao Yang because she looks cute. I like her. She looks really cool. Sparksy just reminds me of like another Sparkle. And I don't know. And I don't know. I need to watch more plays of videos about them. But I really, what I game you, I have. This is definitely my graphics needing to catch up with everything. I need to catch up on Move Out because I'm pretty sure I'm like weeks behind. Oh, weeks behind. And I see that audio is not working. Great. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There we go. I had to like go somewhere else.
You may set out whenever you wish. What is it?
Oh, you can read her like a book, can't you?
Shisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it?
Why not? I meant that you look troubled. Oh, why not? She's adorable.
Were you worried about something just now?
About the High Roy. The current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift.
What do you think happened there? Oh, I'm also so happy I'm getting my voice back.
Unlike other regions on Solaris,
Oh, Chibi
the
Doki's.
High Roy
Oh,
has
she's
no
live.
sentinel
I
to
didn't check
guide
anybody's live before I woke up this morning.
Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle.
Okay, so I have memory loss of not being there. Right. Supposedly I was a student. I forgot about that.
Is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research.
She's insane. She's like Neurosawa came to life. Chaotic. I love watching her shorts. It's so funny. And I'm usually never awake to watch her lives.
Yes, the way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return.
This is
the paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to the High Roy requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student.
okay.
This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
Thank you for preparing this.
So, this trip's theme
She's
is back
right
to
on.
school.
She's on right now, but I'm already a big
Once you
distraction,
enter
so
the
I
High
advise
Roy,
against it.
I
Your
won't
call.
be able to contact you, but I will be here.
Dude,
as
she would be
always,
such a distraction. I'll be like
awaiting your
switching
return
between
for
like
new
3
stories
things
to
and not
share.
paying attention to anything else.
Yes. Take care of yourself. My apologies. I'm late.
Girl, where you been?
It's time to set out.
I just checked, and both the 2 chaotic streamers that I watch, which is Chibi and Henya, are both streaming, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Henya's like a slightly less chaotic version of Chobi. Or yeah, Chibi, but like she can be so, oh my god, sometimes. And she's, what's even funnier is that Henya's Japanese, and so she speaks in with like a Japanese accent. She always ends like her sentence with Dio. It's cute, but like, oh my god, it gets worse. I think I've seen Chibi stream with Iron Mouse one time. But it gets worse when it's Iron Mouse, Chibi, Henya, and oh my god, I can't think of what the other VTuber. She's like a like a dragon. I cannot remember what's her name, but she uses a voice automator, and she's got like a couple months ago she had a big update with her voice animator. It sounds more natural than it used to be before, and she can switch between like different accents, which I think is funny. I think she's been using a southern country accent recently. Like they are just absolutely chaotic when they're all together into like one big room and are doing some sort of game, because they're just crazy. All of them are just crazy.
You can visit during your holidays.
Iron Mouth, Chibi, Neurosama from Max Chaos. Oh my god. Add Neurosama in there and you're just having people just scream at each other and trying to make as much problems, as much chaos, and destroy as much as you possibly can in one game. Because I can see like even in a game like where you're supposed to be working together to like make progress, like in Peak, you're supposed to work together to get to the top. I could just see Neurosama just like trying to get everybody killed. And Chibi trying to help, but like not in like the most helpful kind of way. She's trying to help, but it's not that helpful. And Iron Mouse is just screaming at everybody. It'll be so funny.
She'll arrive safely.
I'm ready to. Let's go.
You are fully prepared. I see. Safe journey.
All right, time to go.
Oh, so I bought my tickets to the Philippines. So I will be in the Philippines in February. The first week of February, I'll be gone. So I was gonna stream the couple days before I go, because I'm on vacation then, like Wednesday, Thursday. So I think I will be streaming Thursday. I'm looking at my calendar. Thursday and Friday. I might stream a little bit on Saturday, but it'll be mostly me prepping for my... Whoa, what are we doing here? I just looked at the screen. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's bright white, girl. That is bright. Oh. Oh, it's the pretty pink lady hair.
Journey well.
Oop. Did she just boop me? Excuse. Oh, you're pretty. And the fact that you just booped me, I don't know. Amane? Amewa? You know what? I was just looking at characters the other day. I was like really bored at work. It's her boop of love. It's her boop of love. Amith. That's her name, Amith. He's pretty. It's confirmed to be a fusion sword character. Ooh. Why is everybody... I'm just looking at it online. Why is everybody voted for Luke? Which 3.0 character are you aiming for? And like 688 votes for Luke? $575 votes for Lene. And then is it Mornier that's next? Why Luke though? What's so special about Luke? Oh. Damn, girl. Oh, oh, oh. Mid-air collision. Yo.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Girl, I saw you had that gun.
You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary.
Oh.
It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Hold tight.
Well, fuck me. Oh my god, am I supposed to be doing something? Oh my god, I'm supposed to be doing something. Hey, okay. I thought I was just watching.
But this void worm is carrying the Threnodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
Oh, ah! I'm. Son of a. Okay.
It's that guy.
I'm okay.
Stole your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Excuse me? If it stole my frequency, why would it be stinky? Thanks, app. Ah.
Not getting off me.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe.
Question is, why were you outside it, girl?
Charging up. Hang tight.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Careful, it's closing in from the back.
Oh my god, game. Ice. My game is crashing. Oh my god. This happened yesterday and it pissed me off and I don't understand. I restarted my computer like 3,000 times. Okay. We may have to do that again because of yes, but let's see. It's definitely my graphics card. I know, and I need to update my graphics card. Which the plan is, because I renew my contract, I get a bonus. I'm getting a bonus at the end of February, beginning of March, somewhere between there. So I'm hoping to use part of that bonus towards my PC. We'll see. Oh my god, game. Do not make me have to restart everything. I will have it if I have to restart everything. All right, I'm just gonna close out of. God, there's so many things that I want to keep up because there's scripts that I need for mods, and I haven't done them. So I had to redo because I want to play Baldur's Gate again. But like I hadn't checked the mods, and half the mods ended up needing to be replaced. But to make it worse, two of them with the new game updates, I guess, and the modifier update were obsolete. And unfortunately, I could not you're gonna see me twice. I could not remove them off of the mod thing. They kept stalling, so I had to like what did I do? I ended up having to uninstall the mod main program because Poltergeist has this main the way for the mods to be included into the game. So I had to uninstall the modifier or the game's mod modifier. And then I decided, well, holy crap. Okay. I had to also, well, thank you. Thank God I didn't have to do all the beginning parts of it. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. Son of a. At least I know what's going to happen this time, sort of. Anyways. And then so I decided because I like the fact that you still call it the stink. Thanks, Abby. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Abby calling my frequency stink. I swear to you, if it happens again, we may have to do a different game. But it shouldn't. Typically, if I turn off a whole bunch of stuff that has been used in my graphics, it works fine, which I did. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I had to like, so I uninstalled Baldur's Gate, installed it onto my new external hard drive, my external gaming hard drive, because it's 8 terabytes, so might as well. Oh, okay. Damn. For now. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Oh, and Donnie, thanks for the follow. Moist muffin. Freshman. I'm a freshman again. Yes. That's great. Mm-mm. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god. Audio, what are you doing with your life? There we go. Computer problems. I like it. Love it. Love it. Man, I have a new area to explore, and I haven't even like finished exploring any of the previous areas. That's what I should make a plan. I should, during my vacation, when I'm back here, home, I should spend a good portion of my time trying to just explore Wuthering Waves. And I finished breakfast, aka brunch. The one surprising thing right now is that my neighbors are not yelling at each other, or at least yelling at the kid. The kid must be out somewhere because holy crap, there was it New Year's Eve? Oh, no, not New Year's Eve. New Year's Day night. Oh no. Oh no, Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Oh my god, they were just like going off on each other. And like and two, this was the first time, like the first time I've heard the husband, the father, raise his voice in months. So the kid must have done something really to piss off not only the mom, but the dad as well. Because I'll hear the dad every once in a while, but like
You sure
usually
you're
it's
all
the
right?
mom.
I wasn't exactly going slow back there. But you don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your
Oh,
brakes kick.
oh, your brakes? What? Huh? Yeah. So, oh my god, it was a
Welcome to Star Torch
weird
Academy.
night. Star Torch Academy. Oh yeah, I'm a freshman.
Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info.
Oh.
That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Oh, vertical. Yes, that's right. I
Now
get
that
a
I'm inside
vehicle.
campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to
I
have
forgot about that.
stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
An active voidworm zone? What were you doing in a place like that?
Yeah, it kind of sucks because you get the motorcycle, they take away your ability to use the glide. What?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait.
Wuthering
no, that's not
waves.
it.
What are
I
you
was testing my new
doing?
modified bike. No, I should say.
You can't use the motorcycle in old areas, which means they're gonna end up having to fix that eventually. Like in what? When did they fix it so that we can use the glider in the other areas? Oh no, the flying ability in other areas. That was like halfway through 2.0, right? So maybe they'll a year later. Damn it.
Complicated. Could you please?
Didn't you let me
keep
be
this between
hopeful
us?
that they
The
would have
teachers
done it
find out I
halfway
skipped
through?
class, went joyriding, and hit someone.
So
record
we
can't
expect to
handle
use the
another
motorcycles in all the old areas a year later from now. Lame sauce. You skipped class, went joyriding, and hit somebody. Wow, girl. Wow. As if I've never done that. Well, I never hit somebody, but like I've never skipped class and went joyriding. Hopefully they learn their lesson the first time it's going to do it in 6 months if lucky. That would be nice.
If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
That would be nice. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do anything as is a big promise, you know.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Lunay, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Even I jumped at that girl.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Elisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lunay!
Oh, you're so in trouble.
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary.
It's fine. Go handle your thing first.
Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Oh, we got ad break in like 30 something seconds. That should give me enough time. Oh. Ooh, a TV. A game. Oh my god, I have so many things I need to check. First up.
Precision and quantification of individuals.
Activate.
Precision and quantification of individual plastic. That would make a resolution, quantification, and comparison possible.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what happened to my habit? All right. One thing I need to do. Oh no. Are you for reals? Hold on, I have to look at Discord on my phone just because my computer's been acting up with the graphics and I don't want it to end my stream, so I need to pick up my phone. Okay. That was also not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something else. There was not the global filter graphics. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Nope. Not. Performance. I don't want to go lower than that, but we'll see. All right, let's see if that helps a little bit. Oh, yeah. My phone. Sorry.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. Are they for real? The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
You know. Hold on.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales cast into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
So she don't be hateful towards the guy. Yeah. As soon as I notice you rage face sometimes, she got offended thinking that she got and getting mad at him, and it made her even more or less. Ugh. Yeah, it's just like everybody has their own opinions, and you should respect their own opinions. You should. Ah? I'm getting random business. Yeah, like I wouldn't ban anybody based on somebody's opinion unless it's like a really, really uneducated opinion. But if it's opinion about a person based on actions that a person sees, that's an opinion. But if it's like a factual thing that's like super uneducated, that's where I start questioning it. But this is an opinion about a person's actions, and that doesn't seem like the type of thing that you ban them for. Oh, it was about the streamer who goes by Tactone. Yeah, he's not my favorite person in the world, but like he's not my favorite person in the world. I just don't watch him. I don't. It's not like I'm gonna ban somebody because they watch him. That's your. If you like to watch him, watch him. I personally don't like to watch him, so I don't watch him. You don't ban people just because you have a different opinion on people. Ugh. Are you okay? Please reply if you see the Jane. Where are you? Sorry for worrying you. I'm at the academy now. Hey, thank goodness.
Abby,
Oh.
how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old
I don't understand why people like
Are we gonna
need
head
to
straight to
ban
the
people
infirmary?
for opinions of other people.
Yeah, but we can check out the campus on the way there.
If you're being rude towards the streamer or you're being rude towards other people in like not in an opinion type of way, I see that. But like, yeah, no. Who knows? She may have had a bad interaction. It just, I don't know. Still doesn't mean you should ban people based on opinions. That is my opinion.
Novels can provide emotional support. I only got halfway through Baka and Echo.
Where am I going? Head to the. Oh wait. Where's my girl? Oh, she's up front. Chisa. Which way is the lecture hall? Oh my god, I have to do lectures. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, I'm still not feeling great about the graphics, but we'll deal with it.
Rover, finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's
But I did,
days.
yeah. I mean, I get it, kind of the DDS, yeah. Yeah, see, you can't get mad at somebody just because you disagree with them like 50% of the time. And like, if you don't like the person, you don't have to watch the person. And just because somebody else, says something about them doesn't necessarily mean that you feel like take their opinion to absolute heart. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I thought so,
Or
maybe.
complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Mm-hmm.
Are
With the
you
pretty
alright?
girl? Of course.
I'm fine. Well, how about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive.
Ooh, girl.
You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years.
Hot damn.
Changed so much.
What matters is you're together again.
Yes, you're right. Honestly, that's more than I could have hoped for. It feels like a miracle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward.
That's all you
I
can do,
will.
girl.
And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
Pronouns in her bios? Pronouns in her bios are just pronouns in her bios. That's how I take it. What the? What? What is that? What is that? Oh, I just found out recently. The VA, I've been wanting to tell you somebody about this because nobody else plays these games. The VA for Lygus. The VA for Lygus.
The moment at hand
It's the same
This
VA. Oh my god, my
very
sister's
moment
calling me. Oh my
is the
god.
best
Hold
of
on,
our
hold on.
lives.
You could just ask her for help. She's
Hi,
not
what's up?
nearly as scary as the rumors say. Just call her classmate Iris.
Excuse me?
Anything you ask.
Excuse what? No? No, I'm not that. The fact that she has a boyfriend. What the? No? I thought they were just boy girl kind of going dating thing. Not that they're boyfriend.
And she'll probably do anything you ask.
I thought that he was still courting her.
Oh, I didn't tell you, but then he gave her.
Okay, what did he give her for Christmas?
Like, he's been your he's been your boyfriend,
You could
right?
just ask her for help.
He
She's
gave
not
her a
nearly as
ring.
scary as the rumors say. Just call her
For
The moment at
Christmas?
hand. This
she'll probably do anything.
very moment
To the ring.
is the
He
best
gave her
of our
a lot of
lives.
jewelry, like.
Why is my niece getting rings and bracelets for Christmas from a boy?
You could just ask her for help. She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say. Just call her
Okay,
classmate Iris.
It-
And she'll probably do anything you ask.
so you're gonna pick her up? Because you're near the base. Oh, Battlefield.
The frequencies calmed down a lot.
So does she have like a full set of jewelry from this boy now? She got a necklace, earrings, a ring, a bracelet. Is that all? Yeah. What?
That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Canodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thrunodian. We might even get some help.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. A jersey is a lot of money, and yet the jewelry he bought her, not a lot of money? Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, of course she is.
And that girl who appeared out of nowhere, her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Okay.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find
Okay.
her?
Nice.
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something.
Yeah.
But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores?
Yeah.
Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Okay. Yeah, I know that face because I do with my students. That teacher knew who she liked for a while. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she knows.
I guess my knuckle been caught me. To provide emotional
Oh. Yeah, don't tell grandma.
Shouldn't you be happy your niece is
Relax, I'm off duty today.
The cafeteria.
Well, good luck in keeping that away from mom.
She crossed the back gate with a reindeer.
Okay. Well, that's probably a good thing. That means, you know, mom doesn't really pay attention to to a lot of things, I guess. Brush it off.
The Dawn Guarding Fan Club, the School Support Staff Society, the Royal
Academy
Dance
students and
Revival
staff,
Club.
please review your attendance for this month.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another
Um.
department?
Are you kidding?
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your
Uh.
piloting Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Why why are you encouraging egging somebody's house? Oh. Oh my goodness. Just because I would do the same thing doesn't mean I can't call you out on it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
This doesn't do with a new compactor now.
Wow, Miss Missy. Wow.
Why do we have to pay for the
Don't know.
Make it fast.
sell at number theory. So, about your paper. Well,
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in university?
I said no. And make us scout can.
Oh my god, Miss Missy. That is hilarious. I lost connection with her. Oh my god, my that was my sister. I think she just wanted to complain about my niece.
Let's just make do with a neutral for now.
Let me last week?
I can't believe she got for her birthday. I guess her boyfriend. I thought they were just still in like the courting phase at this point. Bought her a necklace, like, you know, one of those necklaces from like the Target section of like the jewelry section at Target. And then I guess for like Christmas, she got like a bracelet. Scroll up, I was joining in the conversation. Oh, hi, Jane. It's oh, that poor boy has a crush on her real bad. He apparently does. Damn, she's become the queen of a whole country. That's wild. She pretty much does. Sounds like a chihuahua going down on the chicken. What was sounding like a chihuahua going down the chicken? Was it my sister? She was on speaker, but like I had it away from my mic or my laugh.
About the notes you lent me last week?
And from what I got, I guess for Christmas she got a ring, a bracelet. I mean, girl's spoiled, but like for real. And then my sister called because she was going over to pick her up from her boyfriend's house because he had his birthday the other day.
Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health
And they had to go buy him something. So my sisters were like, he bought you jewelry. We need to buy something like nice for him. And they went all out on like soccer stuff for him, which is nice.
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But she didn't even flinch facing that void worm. She's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time?
Oh,
Stomachache, headache, twitchy eyelids,
Lene.
palpitations, or...
Not me this time. It's her. Could you check on her, please?
You got here fast.
Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
I slipped and fell. I was hit by a motorbike.
It was my fault. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna call her out on it too.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we?
Mm.
Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
I don't have one yet.
Great. She hasn't officially enrolled yet, so her cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
I touched a beacon earlier, so I'm completely. My bones don't break easily,
Well,
girl.
Nurse Nana says so.
Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been?
Briefly explain the symptoms of the frequency draining and your encounter with the void worm?
I see. Young lady, please follow me this way.
Okay, ma'am.
Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
Little Lene. Where am I going in? I don't like going to... Are you going to, like, make me... Oh, you're going to make me sit in the bed? Okay, girl. Oh, my niece has a boyfriend. That's so funny. Oh, how old is she again?
And close your eyes.
Oh, I guess boyfriend's gonna be at like 11 and 12. But still.
What's the situation?
Oh.
The results are out? Let me see.
Oh.
A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Herson. I will be pulling for him because he's going to be, again, not a lot of male characters in here, and I need to get male characters, and I'm still very upset that I didn't get the last one.
Settling down now. Nothing to worry about.
I need a full roster of my male characters. I really wish they did have more male characters,
As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say,
dude looks like a
charging off
German
into a
fruitcake.
void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little.
I wonder if he's like
data.
like
We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers.
well, he doesn't sound like it. I was about to say like Dr. Ratio, but Dr. Ratio has a very specific way of talking, so this dude doesn't do it, so.
Ah, sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman.
Gee, thanks.
Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
Wait, is the doctor flirting with me?
Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Sure. Thank you, doctor.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Dr.
Yep,
Herson,
they all remember you, but you don't remember them.
odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
Okay, yeah.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lahai Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one.
Oh my god, a cassette player!
You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be
I love
officially
it.
enrolled first.
I love it.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Which is funny because I do have it. I do have a cassette player.
Got it. Enrollment
Like
is
physically, I have a
handled by
cassette
faculty
player.
office. I'll take you there.
Because I have several cassettes, and they're new ones. Like I brought with me back home when I went home. My Kendrick Lamar. I have Kendrick Lamar, his album, like his physical album. I have the white version, but then he had like a cassette. You can buy a cassette of the same album, so I bought the cassette at the same time. So I have his cassette. What else? I have a whole bunch of other cassettes of like modern artists, and then some old ones too. My sister kept all our cassettes from when it like that like early. Oh my god, that's so flashy, from the 90s, and then I know I have most of my CDs from the 90s. I don't even know if they work though. Cassette tape going back to the 80s with Doc Brown and Marty McFly, of course. Last time I was home, I remember we were going through my CDs and like my sister's box of cassettes, and like half of these cassettes my sister had was like the mixtapes, you know, back in the day when the only way you can like get music was to record it off of the goddamn radio. Like half of her cassettes. K-Dot, I like his Not Like Us just towards Drake because Drake is always an industry plant to me. Drake is just so, I don't know. I think I only liked one of Drake's songs, but I can't remember what it was. But he's like never been like my favorite. I did that. I recorded songs on cassettes for the radio. Oh, I know. That's what I like. Literally, that's like half the things that we did. Because, like, remember back in the day, there was no way for us to get a lot of the songs. And so, like, as soon as like the song of like what you wanted was, I just remember running to my radio so I could press record. Like, perfect. I also remember I did it a lot because, like, I understand my dad back in the day, he didn't like rap music, and like even then I didn't listen to a lot of rap music, but I did like some rap music. And so like the only way for me to have like those songs was to catch it on the radio. Drake is versatile, much like M, yeah, but not a fan of Drake. K-Dot and M are the top currently. Drake also has a ghostwriters. Even Eminem brought it up. Yeah, see, Drake has never been my favorite.
Voidworms have been unusually active lately.
I love M because he's. The thing is, like with M and K-Dot and like all like a lot of the rappers that I enjoy, they write it themselves.
Took heavy damage in the last major voice.
And a lot of them, they're writing based on their own personal experience. All of them. Drake, on the other hand, because he has those ghostwriters, is like he's never actually experienced a lot of the stuff that he's rapping about. So it's kind of like, oh, yeah. Funny story, as a young white boy, my first rap song I actually heard and like was Coolio Gangster Paradise. Believe it or not, Gangster Paradise was a good one though. Even to today, that first line, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Oh, ads. Through the shadow. I take a look at my life and realize nothing left. My stuffy nose will go away, right? I'm gonna take a break as well. I need it. Okay, I'm back. Where was your warning about ads, Jane? Where was your warning? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
What are we doing now? What's worst
That
case?
area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this Voidstorm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
I also question, what are these floaty things?
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Hmm? Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Oh, snap.
Darn it, I almost forgot.
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Oh, snap, girl.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help her get enrolled. She's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test.
Synchronous test.
Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Voidstorm season.
Okay.
All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID.
Oh, the
poll for
Haster
your
event for the daily checkboxes.
If you have
Ooh,
any
ends in 10 days.
questions,
Okay.
feel free to ask anytime. As for Lene.
Yeah, Lene.
It's recess right now. I'll take her through enrollment and give her a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Oh my god, Lene.
You. Fine.
Leave it to me. All right, freshmen, let's get you enrolled.
Oh, Lene, you're really pissing off your teacher. All right, register your personal information.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College.
Rebel College?
Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Sky for roof, earth for bed. Home is wherever I roam. Oh, the Black Shores.
Then it's time to take your ID photo.
Do I need a school uniform?
Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later.
Where are you going?
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Standard standing pose. Draw your weapon. Let me think. Arms crossed like a boss. Arms crossed like a boss.
Not bad. You look cool.
I'll go with this one.
All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done.
Want to take a group shot too?
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss. Could you take a photo for us?
Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're so cute.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, we just pick it up with Miss Moss. I thought we were gonna go somewhere else.
Let's see.
Okay.
All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Okay. I look like a dork. That's great. I love it. Oh, would it be a big problem if I did?
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad.
Okay.
Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit.
Simulator call. Oh, girl, I was already asking that question.
The Strider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right?
Yes.
Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away.
Hmm?
Where is the Exostrider?
I like how different our mindsets are. They're like, oh, that's so cute. But when I took it from, I'm like, okay, picture over. What is this for? Character should be go, wow.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive
Different
simulator
mindsets.
cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
Ooh, that's very smart of you, Jane.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry, we've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us.
It's hard to follow the technical part.
When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
That's a lot to take in. I need time to process this.
I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute.
Dude, I do the same
Lene,
fucking
If you
thing.
have time, take our new student there.
What was I doing?
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Oh, I was playing Infinity Nikki. I still haven't finished the main story of Infinity Nikki. It's been out. They just had an update. They had another update and they had like another progress in the story. And I was like, but I was doing other things. And I was like, I need to unlock all the warp points. And then I ended up going, oh, I need to make more dresses because it's a dressing game. So I was like running around looking for materials. Did I ever finish the story? No, I got through like 3/4 of it and I need to go back. I'll do it on my own time, but like still I do the same thing. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out how to get up there. Wait. Oh, wait. I was about to go running up that side, but if you say the T is gonna... That...
Grab the back seat, the bumper, the thruster, whatever. Just don't touch my sink jack.
Who? Okay, somebody was doing a. Nope, nope, nope. Ah ha ha ha. There it is. Nope. Wait. I could have swore that was a teleportation point. That was not.
Wind,
Where is it?
heed my command.
The lenses convert the reactorized light into stored energy. During inspections, always check the lenses closest to you, just in case of emergency.
Oh, did I already unlock? Oh, fucking A. Never mind. I'm cool. That's cool. Apparently I unlocked it. I'm good.
Mr. Sigma, I
Oh.
brought the nice, great mystery to pick up her vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives.
Nope.
Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Okay.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1.
Oh.
Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the StarTorch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Regulations are enacted to maintain traffic order, blah, blah. Holy crap. My bad. The company shall establish and blah, 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 blah. Any individual applying for vehicle, blah, 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 blah. The following acts prohibited while operating a vehicle. Making calls on a handheld terminal, rushing to meet thesis deadlines, watching online courses, or engaging in any other activity that impedes safe driving. Coasting down hills with the engine turned off or in neutral. Entering areas affected by void storms without authorization. Somebody needed to do it. Parking vehicles directly in front of academic halls. Preparing or consuming cup noodles in an open sidecar? Preparing or consuming cup noodles in an open sidecar. What do you mean that it's prohibited? Using visceral engine heat to warm food. Feeding, provoking, or otherwise interacting with wild exoswarms while driving. Still, oh, sometimes these games. What the? Okay. Article 5. Operation within academies shall adhere to the following rules. Speed limit of 10K. Yada, yada, yada. It shall not be operated on ropeways, slide rails, or fixed mechanical paths, so I can't use it in the city. Driving is prohibited after more than 16 consecutive hours of work and study. Continuous driving shall not exceed 4 hours during the daytime and 2 hours at night. What? Helmets must be worn when operating, blah, blah, blah. Untamed or research stage exoswarms may not be used for towing, pulling, or riding along vehicles. Well, if that's taking out the fun of it, jeez. Safety structures such as doors or roofs may not be removed in the pursuit of better aerodynamics, mediation, synchronization training, or any activity likely to impair physical awareness while driving is prohibited. Okay. If a vehicle's energy core is known to be overload, operators must report it immediately and evacuate the area. Posting a danger sign alone is not sufficient. Blah, suspension of driving, revocation of mental access, or funding, assignments to road cleaning volunteer duty. Wow. Reminder for Sigma. Please be advised that all violations will be recorded as infractions and may be publicly listed within the academy. Do not test these rules. Safe travel begins with you. Okay. Or read it thoroughly. I did read it thoroughly.
Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Okay. Cool beans.
Great, let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days.
Girl.
Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Oh, damn, girl.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
Uh-oh.
Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Model student? I don't know, girl. Missiles and anti-gravity wheel?
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
Oh my god. Everyone here is that wild. That is some terrifying engineering skills.
Note that the student committed major Vehicle Management Code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Oh, okay.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data.
Oh.
Now's our chance. Go, go.
All right, new function. Well, expedition motorbike helps you move faster. Functionality is improved through upgrades. I have to do upgrades. Oh, writing. Okay. Motorbike modding level increases as you explore the world. Okay. Lame. Oh, I have 25 days to do these. Damn. Upgrade. Huh. Climb. Rank 4 peaks of prestige rekindle duel. Okay. Customize your bikes. Right here. Oh, that's right. I have all these ones. Oh. Oh, I don't want purple. That's cute though. I like Abby's. All right. We're gonna go with red for now. What is this one? Oh. What is this? Bang again. Okay. How do I ride my vehicle? Oh. Why are you in havoc, girl? Okay, I'm guessing that I can't use that right here. Ah. E. Ooh. Missed that one.
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Enjoy the view. How can I enjoy it? Okay. I'm not gonna run off somewhere. Oh.
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway.
Oh.
It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top. So, the scattered mech components of the Exostrider eventually turned into creatures, those exoswarm we've been seeing along the way. They're part of what makes Lehigh Roy's ecosystem so unique. For example, the ones living in the underground rivers...
It kind of feels like you're reciting a textbook.
Lehigh Roy Ecology, Chapter 2, Section 4. Pretty sure I nailed that one.
Oh. Right. Ooh. Alright. I thought we were looking at things.
Whew, the weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
Not bad. It feels, the wind feels nice.
Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lehigh Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
Okay. Freedom.
Yeah. I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
But I've got to say, things are plenty good enough right now.
But
Oh, almost forgot.
okay, she definitely did. There was definitely a butt in there somewhere.
Officially a Star Torch Academy student. My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time.
Oh.
I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program.
I'm Jane from the Rebel College.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you, Miss Lene.
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road.
Okay, back to driving.
Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you? Piece of cake. Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal.
Okay.
Watch out!
What's this though? Oh. Ah. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Whew, that was a close call. I better report.
Oh damn! We killed it. Oh damn! Damn!
Yeah, but it's still
I
kind of
probably
weird.
missed it again, didn't I?
Pavement spots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
Oh, what are we doing here? Adapted. Oh, oh, the adapted hook. Okay.
Whoa, look! The train caught up to us. What's wrong?
If I woke up early enough, I probably would have been able to do it.
We're almost there.
I did not.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
I have an hour. Okay.
Almost there. Still keeping up? Always.
We'll see if I can get a break in this. I should have one, right? Probably not right away, but like soon-ish.
Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just On the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
Like the trains we saw earlier.
Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
Why are you racing a
I'd love
professor?
to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class.
Okay. No worries. Thanks for bringing me here, though.
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
Are you gonna follow me?
Time to take care of my own business.
Oh, that's a voice change. Okay. All right, we're gonna. I accept. Ads start in like 16 seconds. By the way, I just noticed thing popped up while that was going on. I'm gonna pop over to Blue Protocol. Do our daily dance break, our weekly dance. Should only take like what, a couple minutes, and then we'll come back to Wuthering. So. Also, what else? There's probably something else I need to do. Can't think of it. Can't think of it. I'm also still trying to figure out how to collect the other thing of the current event. I still don't get it though. I still don't get it. Was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yes. Sorry, I'm just like, it's okay. Okay, the guild dancer. We just need to do this for a few minutes. I have like 96 seconds. There's something else that I'm trying to think, but I'm not too sure. What is the other one? Anybody know how the fudge you get these? I can't figure out how to get these. Should I read? I should read. Dim Dreamstones. Drifting cocoons condensed in and earned. So, is it just random? Work together, dim stones. Exchanges also grant shiny seeds of floating dreams. Beware, if you hold 200 dreamstones, half will be dropped upon death. And I know. Starting week 2, exchanges also grant shiny seeds. Okay. Oh, claim. All right. Let me continue reading. Okay. Nope, that's not what I was reading. Gemstones. The exchange for entries level. Yeah. Yep. Also grant shiny seeds, but it's already been a week. If you're over 200 yourselves, that will be dropped. Okay. It must be random then. I see no other way for me to get the shiny seeds of floating dreams. That's what it is, right? Shiny seeds of floating dreams. Have I been playing this? I was trying to keep up on our house and keep forgetting, but I put in more effort in our homestead. I went in there the other day and did plants. But I think the plants came up again. This loon capture. I am so bad at this one. Wait, when is this? 15th. So Thursday. It's on the dailies if you want to try it. Yes, dailies, and maybe go and do a little bit of prelude to Crimson, because I still have yet to pick up any of this Shining Seed Floating Dreams, and I don't know it. We only have a week left, so I would like to be able to try to get this. You upped your life skills. I need to also finish something else myself. I picked up the wrong one. I haven't gotten very far in that one. I need to go and do silly things. Oh, I've been doing also the alchemy stuff, trying to get all the books for this stuff so I can advance them. But I've been doing them between the two, so that's sad. But yeah, let's do dailies and then dailies. Dun, dun, dun. 87% will do. Oh my god. We lost our guildmaster. What's she doing? She said she gave up to play Where Winds Meet. Yeah, she has been doing a lot of that. Last time I checked, last time I've been watching, she was been doing that a lot. I guess that's where her focus went. It's sad. I mean, Where the Winds Meet is fun, and I played it a little bit. Yeah, she couldn't keep up playing all the gotchas and Blue Protocol. Understandable. Understandable. I play the Where the Winds Meet, but like I just go in every once in a while. I don't do anything like special in there. I barely make it. I think I'm only like halfway through the second part of the storyline, just because it's just more interesting to run around and just fight things. Plus, I made it super easy for me because I have no desire to try to do anything hard in there. I should go check it because I think there's been an update to it, but I would much rather keep track on the gotchas and Blue Protocol because it's so much. Yeah, it's a little bit more fun in it for me, at least. I can't wait till the next story part of this seems interesting and I like it. But I understand because there's a lot of games that come out that are really great, and you have to choose which one you're gonna be playing the most often. This is kind of the reason why I haven't even put I haven't streamed okay, I need to check in with what's her face down here, and then we can go do a daily. Yes, I'm here. That's great. Oh yeah, cargo. Hold on. Now I have to do cargo. Claim reward first. Check goods next. Claim rewards. Better be something easy. Oh, I have lots of those. Yeah, done. Oh, you won't even let me double jump inside the guild? That's rude. I'm gonna be hanging out. Okay. Where? Oh, where? Oh, you're so tiny. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. That was rude, Jane. That was so rude. That was so rude. Let me float. Okay, I am. That is the right one. Head deeper into the cave to find a merchant ship wreckage. What the? What have I been doing in this game? What cave? Okay. Okay. I have no idea what I've been doing. That was also not something I was been. Is it L? Yeah, oh, there it is. Okay. I need to check in here. I'll batch use that. Oh, I have 6 keys again. Oh my god, I have to do those. Open this. Oh, this is what I opened last time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See if those are any good. You have 2 keys at the moment. I just remember I used them in all my keys in like one day, and I was like, damn. And I had completely forgotten. And then the last 3 times I came in, I keep forgetting to do the boss fights, and I kept doing the prelude to chrism stuff instead because I was distracted by that. I was trying to collect all my stuff. And as per usual, my computer takes forever to load the first time. Oh my god. Oh. Yelly, yelly, yelly. Da, 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 da. So patient. Your stream is a whole 10 seconds behind give or take. That's probably accurate. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's time difference. Why have I become captain? Let me run. 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 Anamayla. Okay. I did it. I'll go back and see if I have. Ah. Okay. Computers, internet, streaming things. I don't know. I don't understand. Where alchemy? Ah, I do not have any of your. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, that was not the right one. It's still not strong enough to get. Yeah, there's some people who are like super strong that I've seen that when I'm in here, we don't even get up flying up. And I'm like, I wish I was strong enough like you. Someday. Someday. Next. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Those two are done. Ah, okay. And I don't need any, I don't have any for this stuff. I have 6 keys. What time is it? 37? That is also not what I was looking at. Monster hunts. That is not the. Let's see. You go to L3 or L4, there should be a group that, yeah. You have a preference of which one you want to go. What am I here? Lizard. Oh, I only have like 5 of those. Okay, since I might need that. Let's map. Skimmer's Lair. There should be one here. We'll see. Also need to go to a different line. Oh, I'm not gonna move. If I move, you will see me. Nope. Okay. 5. If he's still there at 5, then we have to go earlier. Okay. Try 1. I doubt it though, unless they're taking a really long time. Unless there's a real. Okay. There's nobody there. 2. If I can't find him within 4, then we'll go find a Miku King or something. Oh, no, don't. Okay. Well, girl. The Lizard King. Oh. Alright. Oh, ow. Rude. Okay. Possibly going to level 5. Line 5. But it's getting close. Oh my god, I was shoved right in the middle. That was rude. Don't. Ow. Oh, yikes. So. Hey, Dodeki. Ooh, a rude. What the? Okay. Rude. 1. Medic. I really should change into my healer. All right. They're possibly going to go 5. Also, there's a new area. I don't know how to get there. Oh, okay. Let's do this last one and I'll show you how to get to the land of the Chrism. It's very, very easy. However, you can't, there's no teleport in there. So you cannot afterwards teleport inside it. You have to go through the entranceway to get inside every time because it's like a special event. You're out of keys. Okay. As long as I get like 2 down, I think I'd be okay. Which I have already gotten 2 down. Oh, somebody already got her. Which means you haven't done the new event, have you? The land of the Chrism. I'm bad at watching the readings unless he tells me. I don't know. See, I didn't know about the do event until like I did the mini quest. The mini quest literally takes you only like 5 seconds to do. And then I was like, what's this new place? What are we doing? I don't understand. Because I didn't read any of it either. I refuse. And so I wandered the new area trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to be doing. And then I finally figured out, like, by playing. Okay, so let us go to Astral Lands. And we just need to go to this. So you go to the teleport that's nearby. I only learn by doing. I don't learn a lot by reading it. If I can do it first before I have to figure it out by reading, then I understand it more. So I also choose not to read a lot of the stuff. Let me do other stuff, other things. What am I dropping on my lap? Where did that paper come from? Give me a second, crafting dailies. Okay. I'm gonna be... Y'all. I have this thing I needed to do as well. I can do that later. I can do that later. But we'll open niche. What did you give me? Okay. That's nice of you. I used 3 keys. That's great. You're weaving dye. Which I have thought it would be tied to me, but no, game doesn't do logic. No. Why would they do logic? Start channeling power. All right, I'm gonna go back out. That sound is super annoying. Meanwhile, I need to. Okay. I still don't get. Still don't get. While I'm down here, I'll pick up some of this stuff. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have some focus left. Where'd you go? I am. Oh, hold on. I am. Let me. Alright. I am near this entrance, the Pale Azure Lake. I'm near the teleporter here. Okay. Once you're here, where are you? Once you're here, just go up to this line. This is the only way you can get in here. I don't know why, but it's the only way. You have to teleport outside and then go inside. Then, once you're inside, let's see. Once you're inside, go to line. Oh my god, line 2, 3. Go to line. Go to line 4 because you cannot change lines once you're in here. So go to line 4. So go to line 4. I will explain what you're doing. So go to line 4, follow me to line 4. The stage is where you're gonna this like event currency. Where are you? Did it not let you in? It might have locked. If you can't get in there, try line 6. Try line 6 then. It's going to be full. Because everybody's doing this. Oh, there you are. Okay. So we need to collect dim stones, and the best place to collect the dim stones, which is the new currency, is if we go to this guy who's the teleporter and you go to zone 2. This is probably where everybody's at. So go to zone 2. And I cannot see. Okay, yeah. So everybody's finding these guys, and you can tell that a lot of people are AFK because the monsters just keep showing up. But you're fighting these guys, all of these guys. But do you see the little symbols that everybody has on the top of their heads? That's a easy way to get 400 dim stones. So what you're going to do is that you're going to run up to one of the people who has one, and then it should ask you, it should say something like resonate or something. Hold on, I can't, this girl, resonate with the insert. So then you're going to resonate with the person and you're going to collect whatever they have. So there are 4. So you need the yellow, the blue, the pink, the green, and once you have all 4, you wait. So you need to get one of the each colors. Everybody has something. So the yellow, blue, and then the green. Green you might want to grab before he dies, because if you die, you lose your dim stones, and then you also lose your resonating coins, whatever it is. It took me forever to figure this out. For the longest time, I could not figure out how to collect these because everybody's just, it didn't say. So if you stand next to me, you might be able to get the yellow. Well, we got ants. Okay. Can you hear me? Hold on. Let me put you on speaker. Hold on. One more time. Oh my God. Why is my thing doing this? There. Okay. Say that one more time. Okay. Yes. So you should have 4 different colors. Nah, come over with me. Come over with me. Over here. Over here. Over here. I'm right over here. I'm right over here. Okay. Yeah. So now resonate, and it should give you 400 dreamstones. You can. So, the way that I don't know why this game doesn't do it right, but the way that you can tell how many dim stones you have, and I don't even know, my screen might not show it. Let me see. Yeah, it's not showing it. Hold on. Like, let me switch to the no frame. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Let's do this. All right. So I switch. If you look on my screen, down on the side, and you still can't see it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. I just moved it up. So you see where all the little things that tell you what to do, like the 1 for that one, 2 for shots, 3 for all that stuff at the bottom. Yeah. So next to it, there are like the HP regen and the little blue ones that look like it's shortening every once in a while. You can yeah, so that's the only way you can track how many dim stones you have. There's no other way. It took me forever to figure out because I was like, I have to guesstimate. So right now mine says 506. Because mine says, it says 50, but there's another number underneath. It's ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. It's okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, let me do it this way. No, it's so bad that yeah, okay, so you see how I have 596? That's the only way you can track how many dim stones you have. So that I learned that as well. So here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. You need 1, you cannot die. You cannot die when you're fighting the guys, when you're fighting the bosses. Because when you die, you lose half of the dim stones you've been collecting. So if you have like 500, you lose like half of that. Yeah. You can collect, I think you can collect 100 back after you die, but you cannot collect any more than that. So yeah, watch carefully your health bar. And then on top of that, you want to keep a track on how many dim stones you have, because once you reach 999, you cannot collect anymore. No, it's as long as you're playing, because once you reach 999, you can run up to here. You can see that a lot of people are running up here. That's where the staging comes in. That's why there's these little things. And so if you have to go to this bunny, and there's 2 things. You can either turn in 200 dreamstones, but you only get 10 of the crystals back. That's why I said you have to collect 900, because if you got 900 of the dreamstones, then you collect 90. So instead of getting 200 for 10, doing 200 for 10, if you do 100. Yeah. Did you just die? You just died. Yes. Pick up the dreamstones. Pick up the dreamstones. You should have some around you. Oh, and that's the second. And then I forgot the second thing. It's behind my head. Hold on. Let me hide my little person. Jane, where are you? PNG Jane. So right behind me, it says Bubble of Lies, right? Up in where my head usually is. Bubble of Lies, and it says 0-1 cocoon divisions. What? Ignore that part. What you need to pay attention is that remaining energy phase, because there's 2 phases, and then it goes up and then it goes down. So the one phase, the enemies, the bosses, they're very easy. They're simple, and it goes up for like 12 minutes up and then 12 minutes down, or something like that. But once it ends and it goes back down to 0, then the bosses change to void bosses. And the void bosses, you get more, which I think we are in right now. If it's the void bosses that we're fighting, you get more dreamstones. Yeah, so the void bosses will one-shot you. I forgot the miss. It's done it to me so many times. I could not figure out what it was at the beginning. I was like, what the, why did you just, what's going on? And I realized I was way too close to the boss, and it was one-shotting me because I was way too close to the boss, and I don't. Yeah. So if it spawns on you and like he hits you, he's gonna one-shot you. Oh, I got 900. I'm gonna exchange my stuff. And so the first week, last week, they had the regular dimstones, and then this week, because you coming up in, did you get 900? So if you stand next to the bunny, there'll be 200 and 900. Go to the 900. It's just like over here, and then you exchange the 900, and it should give you the stones. Yeah, yeah. So then you can go to your events, and then go to the Prelude of Crimson, and then there's the Loom store. And so yeah, you want to get the horns. I already got mine horns because last week I spent a long time like every day because I was like, I saw the horns, I'm like, I need the horns immediately. Yeah. Oh, that was like that was the first one I went for. But now now that's the second week. So this week, and then for the rest of the week, you can get this Dreamstone, and then apparently you have gear. But you have to get 600 of them. Yeah. But you need 600. Yeah, so you 600 for this and then 600 for this. So yeah, I already got 600 one time, and then I've been waiting for them to open up that one. No. But one is grinding, but the one thing you need to pay attention to is the resonating, the little symbols on your head. You can do that every half an hour. So I don't even know what half an hour we turned in ours, but a half an hour after that, you can collect again all the symbols and then turn them in again. So every half an hour yeah, so it's on a half an hour cooldown for it. And then there's like 2 other ways to collect gemstones, but like nobody does it because it requires One, you have to collect these cargo, and then there's only one place you can turn it in. And the cargo can be anywhere, like anywhere. And then only, so if you collect the cargo here, you have to go all the way here to turn in the cargo. And like you still only get like 10 dreamstones or something like that. Ridiculous. So there's that. Nobody does that one. I've only seen a few people do that one. Oh no. And then the other one, if you ever wander through this land of Crimson Illusion, whatever illusions, there's these domes with crates underneath them, but you need like 10 to 15 people doing it all at the same time. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah. I lost 200. I have no idea. Where? Oh. No idea. And the funny thing is, it's only during the void bosses when they're up and yeah, it takes forever for them to die. One, and then another one will show up, and they hit hard. Mm-hmm. That's why you'll see like some of us be like right up here, and then why some of us will also be up on the cliff side, because you'll see a lot of people up on the cliff side just shooting. It is. And this is reason why line 1, 2, 3, and 4, and sometimes 5 tend to be completely. Oh, I just died again. Oh my god. The funny thing is like I looked up the recently I looked at the, because I was trying to figure out how to get the second dimstone. That's when I figured out it's locked behind a week. A lot of people don't like this one as well. I think it's ridiculous, especially since it's like it tends to one-shot you, and you were like, I'm not even close. Why are you killing me so well? They will. Funny thing is, you can make a choice. You can get the dimstones, or you can turn in dimstones to the other two bunnies up here, and they give you something else. One haste luck express, and then the other one is like 100 main stats plus 300 armor plus 300 crit. So you can change your dim stones, but then you're losing the dream stones anyways. So oh, you're not close enough, boss. I don't want to go there. All right. Oh my. Oh, I also forgot. Occasionally, I haven't seen it for the last 3 days since I've done this quest or this event, but occasionally a chest will show up. If you see the chest all of a sudden pop out of nowhere, go and grab it. It's just a random chest that will show up in the middle of the event. Okay, I have no idea. That's the thing, is that it just tells you that the dream chest will show up. If you see it, open it. If you don't see it, it's not in like of this. They don't even. This is what pisses me up. They don't tell you where it's gonna show up. They just say, "Ew, a chest is here somewhere," and you're like, "Fuck you! What do you mean? There's a chest somewhere?" No, no, oh. Oh, no. That's the one where you need 5 people. Or more than people, then it won't open, I don't think. It shouldn't open. Yeah, you need like more people to like open it. It's so, nobody does it. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like 150 something seconds left of the void bosses. And then they return back to regular bosses for like a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, and you... No. No, they're not. I should change. Two minutes left of the diffusion phase, so there's 2 minutes left for these stupid bosses, and then they'll return back to the regular bosses. Yeah. Yeah, that's why when I was playing, somebody had mentioned like, yeah, you don't want to AFK half the time when you're playing on this event, because you'll die so many times. Yeah. Yeah, mine, when I'm a healer though, it shows me right in the freaking middle. I'm like, dude, I'm a freaking healer. Why are you making me go so close to the boss? I'm trying to heal everybody around the bosses. I'm not trying to heal the boss. And then my archer just stays on the side. Oh. Mm-hmm. Huh. Huh. Yeah. I'm still trying to build Archer in 5-star rail because he's fun to play. Why? Oh. Yeah. Oh, well. I have both. I have all three. So yeah, she wasn't a necessity. I just remember her coming up and being like, "Oh, she's cute. I'll just take her because she's cute." I know they have so many new characters. Yeah, Yai. I can't believe they're putting Yai in there. I just think it's so. It's just so funny because it's a reference to Genshin. Yai. Yeah, that's the thing. She's also in there. Yeah. I think that's what they were talking about in Genshin's update stream. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. I know a little bit. which makes sense. Because they're Honkai Impact the Third. Like from what I understand, it's supposed to be like is the other dimension of where Honkai Star Rail is. Yeah, because Welt and Himiko. That's why I was like, isn't it Welt and Himiko? They're from that dimension. Oh, okay.
So she basically
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, ah.
can somewhat influence levels in the game. So it's like consciousness built by the developer that has sentience enough to know that it's in a game.
Well, aha. Well.
That's why
Yeah. Like, aha. Breaking the fourth wall. Breaking the fourth wall. Oh yeah, he was so be elation. Oh, he and Sparkle would be just absolute terror. Oh my god. Imagine. Sparkle's all about creating chaos, but in like in a way, but like if you add Neurosama would be in there creating chaos by trying to get everybody to die. Yeah. She would still just be making sure everybody would absolutely go insane. Just absolutely go insane. I would love to see that. Oh, when she sings. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love Sparkle. She's so... Oh, you did? I liked her because she... Then again, I like the characters who tend to like... Oh. I always saw her just like taking whatever trouble is going on and adding to it, like just making it worse. Because that's how I feel she is. You know, I didn't like Adventuring at first either. I when he first showed up, I'm like, you seem to be trouble. I don't know if I like you enough to want to have you around. And now I've gotten used to him. He still is sometimes a bit annoying when he's on screen and you're just like, dude, just get over yourself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I think I was telling you about this earlier, but like I found out the VA for Lygus, he's also the VA for Revere in Genshin Impact. For Revere, remember when I was playing and that guy that they send out in the other dimension? Ray, how do you spell Revere? Revere. There we go. Yes. This guy, this is the one I was talking about, Revere in Genshin Impact. No, that was the end. That was the Torre. That was the Torre. This is the one at the beginning of the story where he was trying to kill everybody because of his fiance. Yeah. No. That's part of the story, but this is the one where they do that flashback, and he's the one who's like who's trying to kill everybody. Like, it's in the first part of the story. He's the okay looking dude, and then he became a baddie because his girlfriend disappeared in the storyline. Yeah. They're the same VA. I was like, that's the thing. I was like, wow. I don't hate you I'm kind of mad at you in Genshin, your character, but I don't hate you. Like I hate Lygus in Honkai Star Rail. And I was like, you're the same VA. I can't, why? But yeah, they're the same VA voices him. I only found this out because I was watching Sayu was streaming, and he was streaming with a whole bunch of the other VAs. Yeah. But he was streaming with a whole bunch of VAs, and he tends to stream with a lot of the Genshin characters, and then sometimes he streams with his the Honkai Star characters, the VAs, and he was streaming for Genshin, and they were doing pulls, and then I found that somebody was like in the chat going like, isn't what's his name also the VA for Lygus? And everybody's like, oh yeah, he's great. I'm like, no fucking way. They're the same person. Yeah, he voiced. Yeah, so he does Jinyuan, and then he does Sino in Genshin Impact, and then he's also the VA in Zenless Zone Zero. He literally does all the Hoyos except for Honkai's in Impact Third. But that's good. That is so good.
Like that part. My favorite part.
Oh my god. I'm like at 883 dim stones. Game, you need to give me more. So this is what happens is when it's the regular guys, the regular bosses, the drops for the dim stones are low. When it's the void bosses, your drops are like double that. So when the void bosses are there, you get more for when you kill them, but you're more likely to die. Game. I just game would I would like you. Oh wait, you have. Can I? Let. Ooh. I should have 900 now, and I can turn them in. No, you shouldn't have to be close. You just have to the drops. It's just the drops. I don't understand it, but it's been half an hour. If you can get whatever. Oh, somebody who dropped me? Who dropped me? You can find somebody who has whatever missing color you don't have. You can turn in your stuff because it's been like half an hour. I know there's one that boosts your drop rate when you're inside the Chaos realm. I'm trying to. I have food, but that's the only one because everything else is like armor, endurance, HP, attack, Mac, endurance, HP, armor. I have no idea. You have four. You have four. You have the four colors. Go turn it in. Turn it in. You have the four colors. Yeah, you have four colors. I can see. Turn it over here. Turn it in. It's been like half an hour. You should be able to turn it in. Did you do it? Now how many do you have? Yeah, you have to start shooting at things. Turn it in because they won't let you get any more. Let's see. It gives you 90. Yeah. It's worse if you turn 200 though. The 200 one is like you only get 10. That's just like, I'm just like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's super annoying. All right, I'm gonna go popping back. I wanted to get through a little bit further in Wuthering Waves. So I'm gonna pop out. What? Watch out for the void beads because you got like 12 minutes in this. You got 12 minutes in the void enter. Yeah, I literally, it took me maybe 2 days to make 600. So I only did it for like an hour or two in 2 days. So I mean, you could do it in one day, but like, do you really want to do it in one day? Yeah. That's why it took me like a couple days because I was like, I can't do this all day. This will drive me nuts. So yeah. It'll take a couple days, but like we have until the 15th for that for that one. Yeah, my niece has a boyfriend. Which apparently I thought they were still in the courting phase of their like relationship. But apparently they passed that and somehow it ended up being boyfriend and girlfriend. So and mine's is 11 and I'm just like, do we need to be dating at 11 years old? Because I don't remember dating at 11 years old. Autumn and Amber. Oh, yeah. I don't remember dating anybody until like 8th grade in middle school. Which I think it was funny because I think mine was because when I was, well, at least this is what my dad used to tell me. Was when I was in kindergarten, a little boy kissed me and told me he liked me. And I turned around and looked at him and I went, if you do that one more time, I'm going to have my dad beat you up. My dad was very proud of me, apparently. And my mom was horrified. My mom was horrified. But my dad was like, that's my baby girl. Threatening boys. When my dad told me this, I was like, did you let me say that to a little boy, Dad? He's like, no little boy's dating my daughter. And so he's all like, that's probably why you didn't date anybody until middle school. I was like, oh my God, I had a reputation since kindergarten. Oh. But yeah. Yeah. You tend to remember it more. Yeah. Yeah. Every state does. My dad was lucky enough that we stayed in like one area for a really long time. like all my like military friends were amazed because they were like, "You've never lived in like another state?" And I was like, "Nope, Dad kept us in Washington. I don't know how he said it, but we did." Like we only moved one city over. That was the furthest we've ever moved, was one city over, because they ended up buying land and building a house. See? And it's like a lot of people were like, "Oh, that's so great. You got to keep your friends and blah blah blah." And I look at them and I go, "You're looking at from your point of view, it's great. But from me and my sister's point of view, we both were like, "Oh, you got like my military friends, they were like, yeah, I lived in Italy. Yeah, we lived in Germany. Yeah, we were stationed in Spain, in Tokyo, and like they got to travel everywhere. We got stuck." So I always told them, like, you're looking at it from a fact that you had to travel everywhere, blah 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 blah. I'm looking at you going like, lucky, because we didn't get that. We didn't get the travel. We didn't get to, try the different cultures and stuff like that. So it's like, it's always like the grass is always greener on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. So I was always, I was just always jealous of everybody who got to like be stationed in a different country and experience that. They make. That seems a bit much. Yeah. The southern part of Europe is going through a lot of upheaval from everywhere. Oh yeah. But the one big problem that I've been hearing about with Japan is the same problem that Korea has, is that low birth rates. And that's one of the reasons why they elected her, in the hopes that she can find some way to increase the birth rate in Japan, because that's such a massive thing that's going on right now. Which makes sense because yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yeah, so like in Korea, it's called a family registry, and like you have to look at the family registry before you get married with anybody, because the most popular last name in Korea is Kim, and about 70 to 80% of Koreans, that's their last name. Yeah. So you don't know if you are blood related to another Kim. If you start dating a Kim, you don't know if you're blood related. That's why you have to look at your family registry. That's why they have to look at their family registry to make sure that they're not related to that Kim, because more than 70-80% of Koreans, their last name is Kim. Yeah, pretty much. It's so bad. Like, the best way I could reference is that my hometown in the US is a very small hometown. We have, when I grew up, it was about 1,000 people, but as far as I recently know, it's maybe a little bit above now 2,000 people. But the same stance goes, talk to the people that you're dating, especially if you're like a local. Like if you're not a military, if you haven't moved there in like the last 10 years, kind of blah blah kind of thing, because like when I was a teenager, my graduating class was 68 students, and half of them were related to each other, because that's how small my town was. Half of them were related to each other, because more than half of them their families have been in my hometown since the beginning. And that's in America. And I was just like, so when one of my friends told me this, I was like, so you have the possibility of dating a cousin without knowing you're dating a cousin. And they were like, yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's why a lot of the Korean women are looking towards anybody other than men. Right now, the funny thing is the one popular ones that I've been hearing is that a lot of Korean women have been going to China. Yeah, they've been going to China and finding husbands in China, Chinese husbands, rather than Korean or Japanese husbands. I was like, wow, that's a departure from the trend, because it used to be they used to go look for like Western husbands, so like Canadians, Australians, Americans, British. But yeah, so they were looking, they used to be going for Westerners, but now a lot of them are like, we'll just go to China instead.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm reading spiking again. Oh, no, of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh no, what was that verification method I just thought of?
It became a thing in your algorithm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna do the hamster event, but then it told me like I have to exit some sort of mode. I was like, oh, I don't want to exit the mode. Search the. I was like, me, I'll do the hamster thing, and then it said, you'll exit blah blah blah. Do you want to? I'm like, damn it. No. What am I looking? Who am I looking for? Oh, okay. Squeeze me?
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
But the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we...
I have no idea. I have no idea that she stepped in something.
Leave it to me when you come back.
Is she having like a flashback?
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Oh wait. Oh, is that me? That looks like Rover.
Why is it still failing?
Yeah, that looked like Rover, right?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data.
That has to be Rover when she was a student here.
Stop resonating with them.
Oh.
At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
I wasn't aware that I was doing that, girl. Jeez. Aw.
Easy.
Oh. Oh. And you are?
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
Why? You're saying, yes, this is our first meeting. The way she said that does not seem like this is our first meeting. I'm assuming the professors and anybody, like all the teachers and all the researchers probably know who she is. And are aware that she does not remember. The doctor, he said, welcome back. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That would make sense of why they're all just like, yeah. Oh, I would have to go back and think. I'm like, Black Swan, who's Black Swan? Shorekeeper, right? Shorekeeper.
Do I not look the part?
Okay.
You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
I haven't introduced myself. I'm Jane. She has robo legs?
I know.
No. Oh no. Okay, now I need to look at a full body of her. I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students.
Okay, now I can see it. I was like, it doesn't look like it, but now I can see that it is kind of
Data
see-through.
stored
Yeah.
in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly...
It's cute.
Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here.
I can see the the see-throughness of her
resonated
legs,
with one of the
so
stored
that's kind of cool.
frequencies.
That's a unique feature of her, but like
But anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
everybody has a fetish. Everybody has a fetish. Like I said, everybody has a
Burning protocol
fetish.
initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Masters is like you willingly take it. No, wait. No. Oh, wait. No, it's no. Masters is the one you willingly. No, wait.
Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Oh, now I'm confused about which one's which.
You're awake.
It's just it's a relationship between a dom and a sub, and it's based on trust. This whole BDSM is based entirely on trusting each other. And there's that, and it's for a lot of people it's more of a relationship rather than what a lot of people think it is, because a lot of people think it is just like, you know, sex in a painful way, but it's more of a mutual relationship between two people who trust each other for that kind of relationship. Because it's like a lot of people are like, oh, that's so weird, but it's like they trust each other. They have to trust each other for their relationship. Yeah, it's a sex thing, but it's also a relationship thing. It's like whether you're the like, do they have tops and bottoms? I guess you would say a top and a bottom, but like that's more of like a different system. That's like a whole different system, which I am not even well versed in that. But like you have the sub and you have the dom, and like while everybody's all like, well, the sub is always like more subdued because the dom is the dominant, it's actually the opposite. The sub has more power than the dom in most race relationships, because the sub is allowing the dom to have that power.
The last one.
And the sub can stop the dom in that relationship. So everybody thinks it's a one way, but in reality, for the people in those relationships, it's actually the opposite. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to seem like it's pretty
Feeling unwell?
pretty straightforward, but in reality, it is not straightforward. It is so not straightforward. Because like my best friend, she was in kind of that kind of relationship, and that's why I know a lot, because she tells me everything. But she's no longer in that kind of relationship because
No, I'm fine. So,
she
this is a Rebel cassette?
she and the guy had an open relationship, but they can have other partners. She typically didn't really care. She was just like, I don't have any other partners, but you know, I like him, but I'm not also, but she's also the type that was like, I like him enough that he can have other partners. And so when they were having partners, he had like another girl that he also was dating at the same time. But what happened was the other girl said she was open to letting them have an open relationship, when in reality, the other girl didn't like them having an open relationship. So eventually she told my best friend's boyfriend at the time, whatever he is, that she no longer wants him to have an open relationship, and she was uncomfortable with him having another girlfriend. And so he broke up with my best friend because the other girl was uncomfortable with him having another relationship, even though it started out with them being in an open relationship. It's so confusing. Like, it's not for me. Yeah, see, that's the...
Yes, your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency
Yeah.
code.
You just...
I've seen the exact same one in the database. Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of.
Yeah.
And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Yeah.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
For me and my friend, I was like, you do you, girl, whatever. But if he does something stupid, I will slash his tires. That I am that best friend. And, and like, but I always looked at her, I was like, because her relationship with this guy was always off again, on again, off again, on again, off again, on again. And it drove me absolutely nuts because every time they were on again, it was always, oh, let's have an on again but open relationship, and then some other chick will come in and will take his attention, and then he will be like, you know what, she's not comfortable with me being in an open relationship, I have to break up with you Okay. And so then he would break up with her and she would be like, oh God, okay, blah, blah, blah. She would move on with her life. And then like 6 months later, he'll come back and be like, hey, let's get together. And the next thing you know, they're back to their open relationship. And I would look at her and be like, I want to hurt you in the best loving possible way. And yeah, and I'm just like, I love you, but I want to hurt you in the best possible way because this is driving me nuts. And like, she is an adult, and so I have to let her make her adult mistakes. But like she would drive me absolutely nuts. And it was one of my worries when I left the US was like, there is nobody to keep an eye on you other than your children, and your children are leaving you because they're going away to college and they're becoming adults, and I have nobody to keep an eye on you. And last year she gets a message from him and she text messaged me. She's like, he called, and I went, did you freaking answer the phone? She's like, no, I was working. I'm like, thank fucking God. Because I know if you answered that goddamn phone call, it would have been back to the point of it again. And I would have been so mad. Thank goodness she hasn't, at least she hasn't told me. God knows if it happens and she's not going to tell me because she knows I'm going to rip her a new one. But like, I don't understand why she keeps getting into the relationship with him. And then having like being okay with having an open relationship, and then being dumped because he finds another girl that he likes, and it's like it's a repeat of it again. I don't understand it. It drives me nuts. I love her. She's my bestie.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
But sometimes I just want to shake her so hard. I'm like, there's so much better people out there. Why are you fixated on this one stupid idiot? But I also blamed her poor relationship decisions based on her ex-husband. So
and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy.
he himself is not a great guy.
So
Because
keep it on you at all times.
he served divorce papers to her, and this is before I met her, while she was in the hospital with their third child. But
without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
You want to know why? Because he was having an affair with one of the nurses in the same hospital. He ended up marrying her.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, you're frequent.
Uh-oh.
As for the void worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived
Oh,
having
ew.
their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown.
What the? How the? is oddly specific, YouTube. That is oddly specific. Oddly specific, YouTube.
So don't take unnecessary risks.
That's so oddly specific. Oh god, oh yeah, Dexter's Lab. I think so. Oh yeah. I had to look up the picture. I was like, I think I remember what they look like. Yeah.
Ask me anything you need to know.
Professor Mortier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
She hasn't done it yet, so she's been busy with 2 jobs, so I already worry about her doing that.
What's happening?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been trying to convince her because her son has finally turned 18 and he spends, the majority of his time working anyways, and he's not at home. He's usually at his girlfriend. I'm like, maybe, because they live in a house, and I'm like, this house is too big for just 2 of you.
Not that my being there will help.
A big house, so it's like 3 bedrooms, massive kitchen, a garage. I'm like, you need to downsize.
I'll be there shortly.
I'm like,
And
you need to downsize. 2,
remember
you're not even
to
home all
breathe.
the time, girl. How can you enjoy a house that big when you're not even home? You're working so
Sorry.
much.
There's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me.
Oh, I'm accompanying you. Where am I going?
The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
Oh, did you? Oh.
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really...
YouTube is... I wouldn't be surprised though. Like,
Professor Mornier.
I wouldn't
what
be
a
surprised
relief
though
to
if
see
like
you. Oh.
what thing with Facebook?
Actually...
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anslem. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
Oh my god.
How can
No.
you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable...
The Roya are our partners, Professor.
That is as bad as what I found out about what are they called? The robo cleaners? Yeah, the Roombas. Have you heard of what has happened?
Their calculations are unquestionable.
So
all we can do is uphold
the way the
our
room,
side
you
of
know
the
how
bargain
how the
and
Roombas
make
work,
sure the
right?
new solar
They go
ceremony
around the
goes
room
off
and they have
without a
to
hitch.
clean up, right? And they, while they're doing that, they're mapping out your room, right? At the same time, because they don't want to go over the same spot when they're cleaning, right? To map out the rooms, it has a camera. It has a camera. Somebody can hack into that camera. Actually, what makes it worse is not only can somebody hack into that camera. What makes it worse is that the Roomba, when it's doing its mapping out and cleaning of your home, right? It sends that data back to the main database of the company, the Roomba company. And the Roomba company has all your videos from your Roomba stored on their database.
I can already see where this is going.
There is one photo that made everybody go, what the F? Because it was a photo of a woman who happened to be in the bathroom. She was on the toilet peeing. And the Roomba had came in because when women, I will say this, when women live alone, we don't close the door to the bathroom. We live alone. We don't expect like somebody to be there. Yeah. When you live alone, you're gonna close the door. No, you're gonna go in there, pee, wash your hands, and then leave. You don't need to close the door unless you have company, right? So she was not thinking, because nobody thought the Roomba would take pictures. It was a picture of her on the toilet from the Roomba view. It was an upward view of her on the toilet. No, it doesn't. It takes the data and sends it to the main server database, and that's where it's stored. And that's how they found out about it, because the all the techs were going, the technicians were going through the databases of everybody's stuff, and they saw the videos of it. And then somebody decided some tech decided that everybody needed to know this is what was happening, and they put it out there because the company wasn't going to say anything. Apparently the company was not going to say anything about how the cameras were taking videos. And I went, and that's why I don't have a big enough place for a Roomba. I will vacuum by hand. Thank you very much.
Well then.
Right?
I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan.
Mm-hmm. Because apparently it is, at least when that report came out, it was very easy to hack into a Roomba. They might have updated the software, whatever, blah blah blah. I still think it'll probably be still easy to
Given the unsatisfying results
hack into
from
the
the last
Roomba.
simulation, I understand Professor Anslim's concerns. I'll go to Beata Wood to consult with the heliotic.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anslim. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab.
I think nobody should have jurisdiction over any country that's not their own.
But I recognize every face here. Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though with the Void Storm in full force.
Yeah, so many problems with the economics society. Ugh, drives me nuts, especially for like which I think they've already done. So it should be already done in that.
She comes recommended by the Black Shores.
That's the thing with technology is that
Black Shores. I see.
What I feel is that this, if you're gonna work within a different country, you need to have your own separate entity. Entity if you're gonna work within that country, so that you're not just having to follow. If you're going to be in America and have American rules for yours, you should have a separate entity for if you're going to be in Europe or whatever country in Europe. And that entity should work for only that country in Europe. That's how I always think. That way it can work for, you know, not that way the bigger company has that smaller one that's still connected, but it's not restricted. It's not being restricted for everyone. worldwide. It's only restricted for the country that that entity is in.
So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's weird, but like, if it works for them, yeah.
Her sudden appearance in the academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may
Yeah.
not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
No.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity. Well, if you have
Yeah, they oh my god, if you can find you can find like it was a couple of years ago. I can't remember what channel it was. They did like a interview with like a North Korean escapee, and she was just like, was it a girl? It might have been a girl, but she was like in her late teens, early 20s. So she was just like finishing up high school. And then when she escaped, and like when they finally got her out and had to send her to South Korea, because technically she's still a Korean citizen. She like massive culture shock, just massive culture
Allow me
shock.
to introduce myself. I'm Warren.
Because she was taught of how like how Korea has been blah blah blah, but she's only seen it from North Korean view. And so when she had to like enter South Korea, who has all these like modern technology and like random foreigners walking around and like, you know, certain standards, especially in like education, she had to go back to school.
I'm sure Professor Moynier
because she was so behind.
Please don't take too long.
In her
A key
education.
member like her
I forgot
needs to
how
focus
behind
on
she
her
was.
project.
But she had like massive cultural shock, and like
Alas,
apparently everybody from like North Korea would
leave
have,
to it.
which I thought was funny because they a lot of them often cross over. How they get out of North Korea is they often cross over through China, and instead of like going back to North Korea after they finished their business with the town in China, they would sneak off, and that's how they would get out of North Korea. They would sneak off, find their way in the southern part of China, if I remember correctly, and then that's when, once they're far enough away from the mainland China government and they cross over to somewhere else, then they would find a South Korean embassy, and then they would be sent back to South Korea, if I remember correctly. That's I'm trying to remember, but like last time I saw a video about it, it was like a long time ago.
Anyway, just like Professor Warren
I always
said,
felt bad for them.
feel free to look around as you like.
I always felt bad for them because they're like, for us to be into another culture, we would get a culture shock, but like we still had the technology, you know what I mean? So we can like, it's not going to be too much of a culture shock for us because we can look up some of this stuff and be like, okay, that's what's going to happen if we end up going into that country or end up being in those cultures. They had that. They don't have that.
This is
Yeah. Have you seen those? I don't know if anybody's done it in the last couple years, but there was like a couple people who recorded themselves when North Korea was kind of open to visitors. Still really restricted, but like they made YouTube videos of their like travel through North Korea. No, like actually being inside North Korea. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, but like it's so crazy. Because I remember because the a lot of the videos they have to be approved by the North Korean government. Like so I think somebody said that like they would go back and look at the videos you have taken and they would delete the ones that they don't approve of. No, not the like the live stream ones, like the ones where they recorded it and they haven't edited it yet. Yeah, it hasn't been uploaded. Yeah. No. No. And then so some of the people who were able to visit, they would make videos of them traveling because at that time North Korea is trying to be very open and let people come and visit for vacation. This was like a couple of years ago. But they had to like let the government officials look at the video that they taken on their like cameras or their phones, and the government would erase them, the ones that they didn't like. So like some of them were saying like, yeah, I had videos of this, but they erased it because it looked poorly on the North Korean government. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation.
I would too. Yeah. I would too.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai Roy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
I mean, to put your photo and like passport on a list.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
Yeah.
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait! Someone's near the
Yeah,
detector.
I blame just the government. The government over there is just. Mm-hmm.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Yeah.
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Yeah.
The main train suspended under lockdown protocol.
There's so much going on over there that we don't even know. Yeah.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
It's such a it's so many governments trying to impose an ideology that their own, but it cannot be applied to everybody. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Against, but it's so weird because it's like, okay, sure, global citizenship. What other global are we being compared to? Because there's no other planet out there yet, or at least not that we know of, or at least that's not what the common citizens know of. Who knows what the government and the scientists know, because they may know something, then they're just not able to tell us. But like,
The void
I mean-
storm should have erased him.
I mean,
Yet here I am
but
getting a
that's
message from
something
the
that's
dead man.
been talked about for
Someone's using
years, that
They know what I did.
we can do that to Mars.
How
It's
blown
just
my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm.
yeah.
Better clear them out first.
Oh, we're gonna play.
I call the shots.
This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it.
Oh wait, hold R quickly to dismount and port attack.
I heard something.
Oh.
Name your color. Check. Gotta go fast.
What? Well, sorry. I'm listening to you and at the same time trying to figure out what the hell, how to play this girl.
Name your color. Special delivery. Go.
Which okay. I don't know why my screen went black.
Guess who?
What? Okay, that is rude. What do you mean the bosses can go invisible?
Watch the corner. That's all you got.
Where did... Okay. It went invisible, right? What do you mean invisible?
I heard something.
I'm just getting started. battle here.
Ooh. Oh, when she's skating?
I call the shots.
Oh, I like her skating though. She's cute. Oh, it's this guy.
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You. Impossible. Who are you really?
Oh no.
The poor Fraxidus liaison you.
Oh no. Is it Kristoff again?
Or just an innocent researcher.
Ads. Oh my god, ads started. I'm not gonna do anything. It's either Kristoff. I can't like. It sounds like Kristoff though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I want to say it's Christopher because it makes sense. It just makes sense that he would be here as well because they're going to show up in every area, but it would make sense because oh, he's so coming close. He's so coming close.
It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be and what you're willing to lose.
Who you choose to be? What kind of work is that, my friend? I like how her guns have wings to it. It's all a little decorative.
I see.
It's such a girly. It's such a schoolgirl thing to do.
Spare me.
Yeah.
Whatever you're
And
planning,
the little thing at the
I'll
tip of
stop
it, right here. I think that's a decorative thing.
Oh.
Maybe.
So the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think?
In Lene's?
Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role.
He keeps talking about new role, and I keep thinking stuff.
Doubt and isolation.
Do they what? I don't think so. I don't remember. What the? Oh. You know, that reminds me, that looks like a robotic, what's the Pokemon? It's either Pokemon or Digimon. There's a bee, a queen bee in one of them. And that robot looks like a robotic version of it. Oh. Vespa Queen. Yeah, looks like that. Girl, what are you doing? Well, not in this position, but like, oh. Oh, good. Observes and records Resonator's dodges and counterattacks after it's... What do you mean it observes, records, and resonates? Rude. Rude. Like, so if if I avoid the attack, next time it'll just bypass it, basically.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! I'm just getting started. Check this out.
Oh, yeah. I need to finish building my Zani, which is something I need to do because she... I think she needs...
My signature. I call the shots. Catch this.
What the... Oh. What the... What? Uh-oh.
You haven't seen anything yet. Need a ride, sweetheart?
I'm not gonna like this fight when I have to. Well, yeah, but like, we're talking about story gameplay. This is story gameplay. They're not about to let me die.
Guess who? Special delivery, go boom! One more.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
Yeah. I know. Oh. Yeah. It just allowed me like a few after the first she showed up.
Barely
So
made it. Thanks for the help.
whew. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're annoyed with her, girl. You are annoyed with her.
So, why were you here?
I
don't know why my thing is not on delayed. Maybe. Oh.
Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels.
Oh. Is Linnea in trouble?
Correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnea.
Uh-oh.
Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Oh, snap.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Yeah, that's
quiet. I'm asking her, not you.
Warren?
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Oh, that's obvious, girl. That's obvious.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Okie dokie.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnea? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnea's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, It seems she was about to tell me something before. It was Lene who protected me from Hybatia's attack.
Oh.
If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos, but she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Lene, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young lady. After you.
I mean, snap. Snap, Pipple.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
Still.
What were you
It's
doing
the
when Hyvatia
weekend.
lost control, Miss Lene?
That was me
Why were you
yesterday.
at the Institute during class hours?
It's my week has been like, it's so weird because technically school's on vacation right now, but like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we still had school. School ended on Wednesday. I only saw one class. I usually have 3 classes on Monday. I saw one class because like the second years had to do a whole bunch of like cleaning out lockers, going through, well, the second years had also a disciplinary event that they had to do because they are probably has one of the worst records, so they had to do this special like learning class. And then like Tuesday I only saw like one class, and I usually have 4 classes on Tuesdays, but the first years were doing all their like cleaning out their lockers and cleaning out this stuff. And then third year, and then Wednesday comes and it's a half day. Yeah. So then Wednesday, it's a half day, and then third years graduate. They finish middle school. They're going to high school. Blah 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 blah. And so we go to the teachers celebrate by going out and having lunch. And we had Hanu, which is beef barbecue. Oh my god, it's so good. But whenever the teachers go out to have like a big meal together, we left at 12. I didn't get back to school until like almost 3 o'clock. Yeah. We spent so much time eating and talking. And which is paid by the school, by the way. The school paid us to go eat a lunch at the Hano place. Yeah. It's supposed to be like the school's treat to the teachers for finishing the school year, kind of blah blah blah, whatever. You would love it because it's literally fresh beef that you put on a grill, indoor grill, and you're grilling it on there, and then you cut up the meat, and then you like dip it in the sauce, and you make things and you eat it, and it's so good. It is so good, let me tell you. No, it's like an actual indoor charcoal grill. Yeah. You have a ventilation that sits above it. I'll show you. Yeah, inside. This. This is the setup. So you have the grill. You have the grill. This is the fan. So it's actual charcoal. Yeah. So this is like, it's charcoal. You have the grill and you're grilling the food. This is the fan. It takes up all the smoke out from the grill, and then you just put the meat in there and grill it. We didn't have beer because it was in the middle of the day, so that's always a good thing. But like, it was so good. It was so good. We did that. But then we still had Thursday and Friday.
On my way back to
And
the
I
academy,
unfortunately, I have to start camp immediately after school ends. So I had to, because I have to do at least a week of camp for a week of 1 week of English camp. And we had originally planned it so that it was a full week, so it would have been next week, so Monday through Friday. But then the students and the parents complained because they were like, why can't you start it immediately after the last day of school? And it, like, my one of the, so yeah, my like, oh no, I still have a week of work to do after camp, but the kids are not at school. So I do English camp for a week, and then I still have like a week after that. This is why we wanted it next week. So it was like, it would have been, English camp would have been Monday through Friday, and then I would have had another Monday through Friday of like necessary paperwork that I have to do. And then the week after that, literally the last week, is when I start my vacation on Wednesday. I have English camp. I know the math teacher has math camp at our school right now at the same time, and there's another camp at our school, but I can't remember if it's the science camp or if it's the art camp. Because so there's like three camps per week during the winter and summer. So my English camp is usually the first week, so that next week, the next 5 days, then there's like 3 other camps. It's just like another like a week worth of education.
Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the academy, but the void storm blocked communications.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Exoswarm remains should still be there.
Yeah. And I usually make my English camps fun. They do a lot of learning, but they play a lot of games, and they have a lot of projects that they make during the camp. Like right now they're doing Life in America, so they're going to like every different region of America, learning about that region, and then playing a game. And then their main project right now is making dream catchers, because I'm referencing Native Americans in one part of the camp, so they have to make dream catchers. I try to make my camps fun, easy, and so that it's not like so boring, you know?
That was quick.
It's just like another thing that most subject teachers have to do at the school. They have to do like at least 1 week of camp for their students.
The surveillance cameras. They're equipped to handle void storm
I-
interference.
don't ask
They
why.
should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
Don't ask why. Because it's so weird because I'll be on campus and I'll be like, typically there's like 80 employees on campus, and during the weeks of camp there's maybe like 7 of us.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
Oh.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Of course. That would make sense. They would
Do you
do
have
something
anything
like
else
that.
to add, Miss Lene? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Lene? I don't think she... Yeah, I wouldn't think she is. No, not even in the beginning would I would think she would be part of the practices. Because the people in the practices, they seem to have like... There's a unique aura with them that you go, okay, I think you might be in the practices. She does not give that off that kind of aura.
Then please
You know what I
remain on
mean?
Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
Like when Scar showed up, it was like immediately like, yeah, he's part of it. When Kristoff showed up, I was like, yeah, you're probably part of it. I'm like 90% sure. And then when they confirmed that he was in there, I was like, I knew it. Son of a bitch, I knew it. He needed to be a playable scare character since the beginning. I don't understand that.
One last thing, Miss Lene.
Ugh.
You're from the new Federation, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He should be, though. I kind of feel like she may have been part of the practices at some point in the history of her existence. And that's why they know her and remember her. But like, my question is like, was it at the same time when she was with the Black Shores, or was it a completely different time?
She erased her memory.
Yeah, I kind of feel like she did it more than once.
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Yeah. it just kind of feels like she's done it so many,
I keep in
like
touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda,
she's done this event, whatever events we're doing, many times, and she's erased herself many times. Mm-hmm.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
Which would make sense that she keeps erasing herself.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Beings.
Thanks.
Yeah.
For speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Yeah. I just think that, like, Rover's done this many times, and that's why she's erased this herself.
Highly unlikely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Beetle. It starts with a V. Beetle. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Is either something's going on and she keeps having to, like,
What's your real
erase herself and restart the universe to try to, like.
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Yeah, that's like it is. There's something going on, and she keeps having to erase her existence from herself. But she's erasing it from herself. That's the problem.
You're not just a student, are you?
Yeah.
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well, ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them?
Mm-hmm.
Just a passing thought. I know it's
Yeah.
not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This place always brings me peace.
eventually.
You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right?
The lore in these stories. Yeah. This is why it's so funny because I was talking about this, like how I am more interested in when I play a game. There has to be some sort of lore in it to keep me interested in it.
At the academy, as a student.
Yeah. Because like my students constantly ask me why I don't play things like Valorant. I'm like, one, it's a first shooter game. I'm fine with that. I can do that. It's great. Is it going to keep me coming every day or every couple days because I'm interested in moving on? No, not really. Because there's like to me there's no story behind them. There's nothing there. None of the characters make me like love the character and make me want to continue.
So, you've heard those old.
Oh man, I haven't played Halo since the first one.
HQ.
Oh.
Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in the High Roy in time.
No.
I'll complete the mission assigned by the Grand Architect.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I can't do Valorant. The people who want Valorant. Okay, wait. Complete the mission assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
That was well, you couldn't. The recording sounded like a girl.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up.
That sounds great,
I had
Lene.
talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to La High Roy Star Torch Academy.
So that was your switcher. She wasn't
I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy.
What? She's not even the real. Okay.
So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to La High Roy. Everything here, It's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
No. Well, maybe. It sounded like because she was on an assignment from the Grand Architect. Yeah. So the original Lene was not this Lene.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that.
That student wouldn't talk like you either, girl. But
Even if we
anyways.
solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now.
Because you are also pretending you're a student.
I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
I was accepted, but she's not. It's a weird thing, though. She's accepted, but like, does she really need to be there as a student?
You know,
She's
sometimes
there
you really do sound
pretending
like a
to
teacher.
be a student because of the certificate that she got from the real Lene.
All right then. Let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people
Yeah.
here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
Aww.
I've been holding in these words forever. Ugh, feels good to finally
She
get
does.
them out. As for our first lead,
Any ideas?
what we do know is Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found.
Why are you still carrying it?
It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy.
Makes sense. They start at the Department of Engineering.
If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut.
How short? Oh, she's gonna jump.
this
She's gonna
way.
jump. She's gonna jump. She's gonna jump. All right, what time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 4. Oh, it's almost 5. Almost 4. It's almost 5. I need a break. I also need to get food. I also should go outside and get some fresh air. Oh, I knew she was jumping. Oh my god, this girl jumped. I'll be back tomorrow. No problems. I am feeling better from last week. Like, I still have like a little bit congestion in my chest. She's never taking this outfit off, by the way. I'm so sorry. She's never taking this outfit off. It's cute. I will have to say, compared to when yeah, that's what I was about to say. Compared to when they gave Firefly her outfit, I'm still so disappointed. I was like, you could have made that super cute, but it's so basic. It's yeah, it's unlike the color palette would have been fine, great. They could have added so much more to it though. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I just they could have added more to it to make it, yeah, like accessories, like in her hair, maybe even a different hairstyle would have been better. Yeah. And they could have added so much more to the skin to make it, yeah. Yeah, and that's why I was like, that is disappointing. Yeah. Yeah. The outfit means a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What? Yeah, I do. Because I didn't pop into this game for like 4 days. Mm-hmm. Okay. This one. Maji, there you are. Can I even talk to you? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, I know why. Hold on. It won't let me. It's because of this. Okay. Yeah. 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 Chef Fries found me that fast. Ooh. Can I do these before commercials? Mm-hmm. Let's see. I need to do the 40 weight plates. But I have 3 currently, so. Ooh. What is this? Oh, the La Jolla ones. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, the materials for the new area. I didn't know that they look like that. All right, I'm going to log off. I'm going to find food. And I'm probably going to do the weight plates before I log off, but like I need to pee for one. TMI. But I also need to get food. I also have to get food, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to come. I'll try to log in. I'll try to start stream early tomorrow. Oh, I have it written in my notebook. Yeah, I still have it. Okay. Oh, because you just pulled for her though, didn't you?